Veil. Thanks for the hydrate. I thought that was a hydrate. Yo, Johannes is first. It's time to think. It's time to think. Space 2. Again. Bloodwater sausage. Handsome Zeronium. That's what they call me. That's my nickname. Everyone's been saying this. Thank you for the hydrate. Whoa. Hello. Gaming Deerman. Caillou. My god. Me when it's first time chatters galore. Do people call you Zeronium? No. Hello, Vera. Hello. Zeronium. Maybe on a fun day. Dawn is here. Do people call me Carter? Unfortunately, too many people that I don't know like to use my actual name, which I don't like. Should call me Zeronium. Do people call me James? Maybe they should start doing that more. People call me Bunny. There are some people who do that more often than not. My mom called me farter enough growing up. I don't want random people to do that still. Oh my god, Mr. Beast. 75 stream watch streak. You saw Mr. Beast, you'd hit him with your car? What? Don't lie. Sylvale. Top 1 worst person of today. I will be doing the medium demon that's redeemed today after my Thinking Space 2 session, no matter what. There's at least 4 people in the Discord named Streams. I know that because I see them every single day when I do the ping. Because it's so annoying because when you type add streams, the role is there immediately. And then it loads the people and moves your like selection to the top. So like it's on streams. So sometimes I hit enter, but like right before I hit enter, it loads the people and moves up to people. And that's how it happens every time. If your wave is heavy without Geo, like, you're just in the biggest placebo ever. It literally doesn't make any sense. Have fun with your level. You. Sub count. Whoa, and that's a number. I'm gonna hit 78k. I'm gonna hit 78k this month, and then in February I'm gonna hit 80. Let's go 82,000. Come on, 82. I need to upload more videos though. Oh, there's a video that's being released tomorrow. That's crazy. My mods naming themselves streams. It's just Dawn. I mean, Sylvale's not a mod. Ah. Watched the whole best of 2025 twice. Dude, you tried to change the name of the stream ping roll so that I couldn't tag it and tag you instead.
think?
It was great. Astros, thanks for the 31 months. Oh, prediction and pinned message, please, both. Make sure it's on 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I'm not gonna focus on the second half today. Oh my god, I can't. I got a new best friend from 14 last night, but that's it. So it was like genuinely impossible. Thanks for the hard roll. I've been using this ball for like 3 months. Nolan. You got jump scared being in the dark side of Zeronium video. It happens. At least you weren't there for being a really stupid person, because there's a couple of those. The self-reporting guy. Yeah, that one was crazy. Is it overall harder, or are there just some parts that are way harder? What are you talking about? You gave me 200,000 attempts of luck. Yeah. I feel like I haven't been getting lucky since you did that. And I'm probably already like halfway through that 100,000 attempts. In fact, I had like one of my unluckiest list demons when I beat Call Me Maybe and died at the last ship 25 times. How many attempts have I spent on Extreme Demons since Cobwebs? I'm gonna go post Cobwebs only to make my life easier. $81,000 plus the amount of attempts I have on Thinking Space 2, which is 37,000. I'm over 100k. I'm about to run out of luck attempts. You miss your mod and your VIP. What happened? What happened? You're being a bad lead moderator. Maybe Bulbasario would be a better fit for this position. If Hilarium was more active, they'd be the lead moderator, and you'd be a peed moderator. You peed your pants. Ooh! I just owned you. Not to cause mass confusion, but I feel like today is going to involve a lot of playing from zero and then not playing from zero for a bit, and then back to playing from zero. And there will be Free For All 2 today, hopefully, as long as there's not a random thing again that happens that causes me to stop streaming before I planned on it. I haven't beaten Slaughterhouse, so I don't know if it's harder or not. I hate dying here. Haven't done it from zero yet because I've only gone here one time. One time. I've been doing an amount of medium demon grinding off stream. The demon leaderboard in game really motivated me to actually do demon grinding again. And I've got 1,000 medium demons to go. And I'm betting maybe like 5 to 10 medium demons a day. I haven't been playing any other difficulty. For the most part, just medium demon. I don't think I'll beat every medium demon, because I never even beat every easy demon when I only had one left. Now I have more than one. I have 150 easy demons, non-platformers only. If I beat all the platformer medium demons and normal medium demons, then damn, it'll become a hard demon reward, I don't know. Every time I think about beating all the easy demons, I think about the fact that I haven't beaten Dim by Sputniks, and I really don't feel like playing that level. I beat every fluffy demon. Castlemania's medium. I have to beat a Charmed Life.
Bombaclat.
This is not a good place to die. I'm clicking in this tiny space. Like, that's world record worthy. These are the 14 months. Whoa, where'd you get that information? Is this a RobTop doings in the GDS? I don't think anything is a given unless it's literally unless it's told to us. Then it's a given. Because you would think Star Position Switcher would be added before Hitboxes on Death in vanilla. At least, you know, I would. A Vibrant message you saw a screenshot of. Probably GDS. Let me see if I can locate this. You know when you try to search for, like, a person? There's nothing. It's Vibrant server. Well, I'm not joining that. I feel like Vibrant would just say we, because he likes to be official. We are adding this. That time when me and RobTop added Start Position Switcher. I don't ever think of Vibrant as more than a community figure, not a developer. I mean, it's kind of a nice bridge to have at least someone who tells RobTop, hey, the community wants this. Because we all know RobTop does not have internet. It would be nice to have someone, you know... You know what? I'm looking forward to the update. Is that true? I've cracked the code! This is objectively better than Kyra's Thinking Space 2 because it has munchers. I agree. Today's vibes are just get far. Do it! Just do it! Come on. Gay boy, shut up! The hoodie always comes off for the GD session. Thank you for the hydrate. I would love to end this week with a best that isn't 64. Like, I'm like rapidly approaching 40K. Darn. I did not sign up for a new hardest, but I might have gotten something at least very close to one. This will make me really good at easy extremes and nothing else. I'll definitely be getting some more offline time in. I played from 0 yesterday off stream and I got 46 and then I was like, I'm tired, and then I went to bed. I don't want to beat it off stream. I don't want to pull an AOD on this one. Unless I have to. Sometimes it's just kind of, I just have to. If you see me in the Fortnite lobby, just know I'm toast. Listen, buddy! Thank you, Violet.
If this doesn't get rated when verified, we will riot.
I agree, all of us. Thank you for the year, something. Something. We all agree this deserves super epic mythic .com. When you click on the demon face, it takes you to a website dedicated to Thinking Space 2 and how good it is. I was gonna go into like the wave training arc, and then I immediately picked up this level that's... The hardest part is just a wave at 50%. Oh my god, it's a challenge. I wouldn't mind if this gets rated before Fun Friday. As long as Fun Friday gets rated. Well, I'm still gonna do my wave stuff. I got like Cosmic Cyclone, which is a bit of fall off the list. It's not fully fleshed out. But I was gonna beat Unknown as well. Natural Disaster. And I'd have to take a better look at the list, because I didn't know how high I was gonna go. It's all gonna be on Sibuf. Sibuf. Creating the levels I beat in real life. No thanks. I'll make a Super Hate Me world. We're sending 100 people into real life Super Hate Me world, and if they come out alive, they get a picture of me and $4. That's a steal. Dude, it's like one of those videos where it's like, I forgot the fake channels where they like build things in nature, but it's all fake because they use excavators and pretend that they did it by hand. I'm gonna build a coral cave, and I'm gonna dig it all myself. Wink, wink, wink. Guys, look at this coral cave! I dug it out of the earth! And then I built a water slide in it. I wonder where they are building these things though. Like imagine just like being out in the wilderness and just finding like an abandoned house with a water slide that was made for that channel. Yeah, if they just build an excavator themselves, then they can just excavate anything and it would still be a primitive construction. That's how it works. I'm your comfort primitive streamer. Thanks! I could make a thinking space. When I can finally afford my own house in 2073, instead of having a reading nook, I'm gonna have a thinking space. If I can get 2, that'd be even better. Ooh, Fatoik with the raid. Thank you so much. How's it going? I built the computer by myself. That's true. None of this was manufactured. I collected all the raw material and built a 4090. I have a 9800X 3D. Can you make a computer primitive style and be Promethean on it? Why? Why? I should beat the most primitive demon. Whatever that would be. Base cave. Zafari. My CPU is better than yours. Well, yeah, it probably is, considering I have one of the best consumer CPUs. I'll like be really up to date with computer parts, and then I buy my new computer, and then I forget all about the new things coming out because I don't need them anymore. That's a death I haven't done from 0 yet. Bro has a 5090. Nah, I can't. Bro really bought a 5090. Nah. It must have cost you like everything you own. What the heck, Nepsta? Allium. I haven't been working on my level with the lack of mods. I did start a different level. I need to work on that one some more, but also I have some other things I need to work on. I started working on a layout. It's going perfectly, but I only built it for 1 day. And once mods are back, I was gonna, well, I might start decorating it before, if it takes that long for good mods to come out. Then Redshift needs mods to be worked on. Plus, that project is like too big for me right now. I need to do a quick side project or something. There's a lot of things I require to work on my levels, like snapping to angles, or like being able to type angle numbers, some shortcuts, keybinds. I could go on. I also really love editor sounds, but I kind of got used to building without them when I was making my layout. If I can't specifically type the angle number for some things, then I don't want to do it at all. Oh yeah, and I have the keybinds that change the grid to be smaller or bigger. I keep instinctually hitting them to try to move things half. And they just never work. Custom grid is amazing. I need a side project that's my own project, not someone else's project. I already started building something. Your level was hack built. You can still quarter space if you select an object that has the quarter grid. I know there's at least one, because I use it all the time now to move things a quarter. No, dude. Fuck. So close. I gotta pass this wave again. This week, please. Just have 2 blocks half space, place one between, and align X. No, that method sucks dick. Because you know what you can just do instead? Oh, I have a block and I want to move it a quarter grid. Great. Done. If you don't know of that method, use it. It's that one tiny block. This is not open verification, it's just me. That's so much smarter than what you do. That's how we'd be moving back in the day though. This is also a half option. I don't think this is the block I used to use for half movements, though. I don't remember. Like, it might have been, I think it was this one I would go to by default. Or the small spike? I've never used that, I don't think. This is the only quarter object I know about. Well, clearly it's probably not that bad if like Better Edit just has a custom, like a grid size. It goes from like 7.5 all the way up to like 120. And I don't know who the hell's using the 120 grid. ILL creators, they'd probably be more likely to use the 7.5 grid. The 120 grid is like if you need to space things out really far apart. How much would I've already been playing this for 16 streams. If I fluked it, there would be no suffering of the video. I have more content already than I do on most of my channel videos. Hello.
Hey, I just beat Infernal Abyss as a new hardest and thought it was really fun, but many people disagree on that. What is your opinion on the level?
I mean, it's pretty bad, but I don't think I hated playing it. Infernal Abyss is extremely flawed. Cataclysm sequel, my favorite. We're not making an Infernal Abyss in real life. That already exists. You can find big pits of fire that just don't stop burning. And I'd call that an Infernal Abyss. The Infernal Abyss is the Cataclysm sequel. Artificial Sin is a Cataclysm remake, and Bloodbath, I don't know, but it's not a sequel. Musical successor. I like that a lot.
Duck-ood. That's so awesome, EE.
Dude, thank you, Doozy, for the 2 months. Watch this one. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna do that friggin' right now.
Hello, Jola.
Whoa, I fluke everything! I'm so lucky! What is happening? I don't know. 3,615 attempts. Holy fucking shit, bro. Isn't that fantastic how he fluked it? Yeah, that was my friend. Every time I need to go somewhere, I just ask my friend to stream their game. But they always beat the levels in 1 attempt. I don't know, you guys think they're hacking? They're pulling a flash or whatever. Is that the guy's name? The guy who used to do the showcases, but like claimed they were legit even though they would always beat them in 1 attempt. That guy was hacking the whole time. Never believed him. Never ever. There was a co-Reddit give for that guy. No, World Game would always do it first try as well. But like his was different because he would do the whole setup. He'd be like, blindfold on, and go. His GDIRL, I've only seen, well, I did way back in the day, and then I only saw clips of it again when I was watching the video about him. I mean, it's like obvious that he didn't do it, but I guess nobody really cared to like look into the specifics of it. World Game. There was an exposing video on him because he did the blindfolded GD completions like literally a decade ago or whatever. If you need an exposure, well, I think most people that casually come across World Game and don't play GD, like they're gonna be impressed. Or like they played GD like a couple times and like, oh, the game is so hard. I can't believe this guy's doing it with his eyes closed. And it wasn't just entertainment. Like he was really lying. So he definitely deserved to have a video about him. $14 to 64. That's my second time doing that. Not my best run from there, because I got a better one yesterday. But nice. But nice. If I get 64 again from 0, I won't be that mad. Actually, I probably won't be mad at all. I'll just be happy to get there. When's the last time someone like genuinely got exposed for hacking that wasn't like World Game? I can think of Space UK, and then like that's it. Jesse Gaming, I still don't know the whole thing of the Jesse story because it seemed like it was true that he hacked those things, but since he's like not banned from anywhere anymore, it seems so inconsequential and just kind of not important. Cookie? What, when he did Nullscape's Hold? See, that's also such a nothing burger.
It's 5 PM and I just woke up. How cooked am I, Zeronium baby?
Or I guess Dolphy was exposed. I mean, Dolphy was exposed for hacking and the other one, the big one. It was both. It was a double. But I don't know the results of the whole hacking thing, because I'm pretty sure he's still marked as the verifier. Yeah, I think space is really the only it really matters that much. Thanks for the 100 bits. Rumor slop. The thing about Dolphy is there's been hacking allegations since, like, before Tartarus was even verified, so, like, it seems like nobody still has actual concrete evidence, just a bunch of things. No, I'm not questioning the other half of it. I didn't know Dolphy was actually, like, making videos and had like 400,000 subscribers. I thought, like, after, like, Silent Circle's verification era, like, he just quit the game, really. But there's still stuff happening in the Dolphy world. Dolphy beat Acheron? I don't know, guy's a weirdo anyways, who cares? Well then, like, again, like, they haven't changed the verifier on Pointer Crate, which leads me to believe the evidence is not conclusive. At least last time I checked, which was when it was all happening. They did remove Krazen from the list, so I think they should do that one. Yeah, Mulsey. If Dolphy hacked it, then Mulsey's the verifier. So the reason why Zerix verified list as blank, that's because it was hack verified by Xander. That Krazen also hacked? Krazen hacked like Titan Complex. He wasn't actually like a hacker. He just had like a little thing. He wasn't banned for hacking, he was banned for being a weirdo. There's a lot of context, but really I think it comes down to the fact that, like, everyone, including Doggy, agreed like he's the verifier. But I don't think Technical really likes being called the verifier of Zodiac that much. But it is a bit different because Slaughterhouse was a verification race. So, and Zodiac was a closed verification. So if Dolphy was a cheater, I think it would automatically just go to Mulsey in that situation, because Tartarus was an open verification as well. Tech calls himself a verifier? He must have changed his mind, because he was very adamant the other way around for a very long time at least. I think it's fair to keep it as Dash, because a lot of levels were hack verified, and we usually don't consider the first victor the verifier. For some reason, this is like only a Zodiac and Slaughterhouse thing. Well, I'd have to ask him. Sometimes Technical's lurking the stream. Technical! Give us your input! Yes, we know that about Slaughterhouse already. We've been talking about that. I still don't consider Technical the verifier. If he says it, if anyone else says it, no, I don't think so. It's not like it changes the achievements. I just think if a level is thought to be legitimately verified by someone else, and then you beat it, and it turns out they were hacking, it doesn't automatically make you the verifier. Maybe I just like when levels are hack verified, because it gives them more aura. Like, this level was so hard, nobody could do it. Dude, someone could have verified Slaughterhouse. And in like a much better state if Space UK didn't come around and poop all over the level. But it probably wouldn't have been as hard. I think that was like a... As far as GD history goes, it pushed skill. We should put pigeon spikes on verifications to prevent birds from pooping all over them. It's a great point. Okay, you don't get the aura of a hacked verification if your level is like not top like 5 at least. Ego killing. The level's just so bad it had to be hacked. Like that's how that one went down. Do. I like how they could have made ego killing better. But they just went with, we're gonna make wolves re-verify it without changing anything. I don't know, but I think any reasonable person would, you know, de-choke pointify some of those clicks. Not even like 77, because honestly, I don't think a lot of players would know how to how to do it. 77 isn't even that bad. I think it's visually the most like shocking looking click of the level. The wave with the spikes right after that one is like even worse. And there's some clicks that are not waves that are probably the worst choke points of the whole level. But nobody's gonna like be like, wow, this blue orb in this ship looks super hard. When it is. Or the dash orb at like 50. Or the robot jump. I mean, the robot jump doesn't look possible. But like, I don't think people care. I think they care about the wave. The 4x speed mini wave. I'm pulling up ego killing. Alright, Pokemon, if you know, you know. Get real. I turned into a ninja again! Oh, but I'm not even on the screen. This robot click, you know? You have to click, like, when you're not on the block. Of course. And then this dash orb is impossible. And then this click is really hard because you have to go through these spikes. And then this is the classic wave. I mean... But this one with the spikes! Like, what is going on here? It's worse because you can't visually see as easily what the gap is. It's like there's just things. And this spike is real at the top, too. It's even worse. Oh, and all of the deco disappears halfway through it, I guess. Does the other one do that? Not really. Yeah, I don't know. Ego killing is a mess, dude. Stalin. Stalin difficulty. I don't know. Exact team. You know what they thought? This is gonna be the new mainless demon with extremely difficult gameplay. We are going to make the wave as hard as humanly possible. Now that was ego killing. Whoa. How? Recording has started. Let's hit the wrong button. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Okay, that duel is just so hard. You know how it is. That's the Thinking Space 2 duel noise. Wait, bring up Hello Neighbor. Is this harder than Hello Neighbor? What level was that? What level was harder than Hello Neighbor? Hello, I'm your neighbor. Goodbye, I'll see you later. That's how the song goes, maybe? I don't remember. I'm not sure if that is a wrap. Hello Neighbor is just so embarrassing. You could tell it. They want it to be the big thing so bad. And then they just made a shitty game. I think they succeeded enough to be successful for that little period of time, but the thing is, like, they wanted to keep it going for so much longer than everyone else was willing to. The plot is more disjointed than FNAF. Like, it doesn't make it. It just like just add stuff to make it interesting. Maybe, I don't know. But like the thing is, you got to keep it vague so that there can be a game theory on it. So you don't actually need to flesh it out. You just need to point to some general themes and let MatPat do it for you. I don't know, it gets weird. I remember like I would put on like a Hello Neighbor like video, full game, but like second monitor activities. Like whenever this was happening, I already had 2 monitors. And every time I like try to tune in, it's like I don't know what's going on. You get to like these subliminal spaces that are like dreamscapes. And it's like, what does this have to do with Hello Neighbor? FNAF is like only giving someone 100 pieces of a 1,000-piece puzzle, and Hello Neighbor is like giving someone 300 random objects and telling them to make sense of it. It's a puzzle. You just gotta find out how. Ooh, this is a video. Have you guys seen this?
Season 7! Opa mustard style! Huh.
Yeah, no, I think I kind of hate Hello Neighbor, even though I don't know enough. I don't even know that much about it. It's just like I hate it. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's not scary, it's confusing. They definitely had like, they had a good base though. It's like you move in, you have a weird neighbor that like is hiding a secret, and it's intriguing because you wonder what the secret is. And then it gets way too convoluted. Oh, but maybe you'll find out in the 5th game where his house is 10 times bigger. Opal mustard style. The secret. We've almost figured out what he's hiding. Hello, I'm your neighbor. Goodbye, I'll see you later. Yeah, man. 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 You guys ever watch 2.5 Men? Sadly. I think I was forced to watch that growing up because one of my parents did. I feel like it wasn't my mom, so I think I had to blame my dad for that one. That's a hit. 2.5 Men. How I Met Your Mother. I feel like that could have been on the TV.
What if instead of pen, pineapple, apple pen,
No.
it was like, I have a sin.
I can't watch this video, it's so bad. Should get a tattoo of every single level I beat in Extreme Extravaganza. Just wait until June. Not getting a Zernium tattoo. Hey, you're not getting a Zernium tattoo, you're getting Extreme Extravaganza tattoo. You're lame. You're lame blood. There is someone with a Zernium tattoo already. Hey, I'm not to say. You can try to find them. I don't think you will. I forgot what it looks like. You gotta be nice this time. It's someone's tattoo. My tattoo is great. I'll probably get more bunny tattoos in my lifetime. I'm gonna have a full sleeve of bunnies. It would be great if the person who has the tattoo of me is just left the server. I don't even like Zornium that much. I think I'll leave the server. Hey, if they want to get it removed, you know, that's why you shouldn't have gotten it in the first place. They didn't get it removed, Drola. Why? We're not gonna talk about this. This is a hypothetical. Oh, that'd be great if it was fake, because I think getting a Zornium tattoo is such a horrible idea, unless you're me. Oh no, but yes! But yes! Oh, come on! I'm above the spike! You can't do that to me! Nope. Nope. See? You see this? This is not what happened.
Yay, best new.
$68 on TS2. I was really hoping to get to 73, which is why my initial reaction was kind of a no, because this was a choke. But I'm still very happy. Finally a new best. I'm so happy about that. feel like having a best in the 70s feels way better than having a best in the 60s. But like better than like 80 to 70 is, you know? 80 and 70 is whatever. But 60 to 70, it's delicious. Didn't I say that yesterday? No. Wasn't Pesta talking about that yesterday? It's gotta be true.
My tattoos are a grid of symbols / logos of topic I like, and I eventually want to have enough for it to wrap all around my arm. So I have decided that if Magnificent Gaps ever gets picked on the wheel, I will get a small Zeronium cube as one of the symbols.
Okay. Make it small. Make it real small. You could cover it up. I don't know where I'd get a Zeronium tattoo on myself. I'll get it on my... I'll get a really small Zeronium on my pointer finger that I play with. Had to be quarter size. Well, I don't... You're imagining it too small if you're thinking it can be too small. Or, like, too complex. I'm not making it complex. I know how tattoos work. Okay? I just have 1/2. Yeah, but you don't know what I'm thinking of. That's your problem. You're a sumptuous Andy. I said Zeronium cube on my finger. Yeah. Yeah, and then you're saying no. And I'm saying yes. So I'm not gonna argue this with you. Plus, you're being one of those people who are like, hey guys, let me make this joke. Actually, this joke is factually incorrect. Like, who gives a shit, bro? Just relax. Yeah, I've seen some small tattoos. I just think you're wrong anyways. Yo, that was from Zero. I do think you'd probably need a pretty skilled tattoo artist to make a real small one. I don't want a tattoo on my finger anyways. I heard that that's probably one of the most painful places to get a tattoo. When your tattoo artist is wave carried. Okay, I didn't say the most. I said one of. Getting your heart tattooed would probably hurt pretty badly as well. I don't know what the most sensitive part of the body is with the pain. See, everyone just says random things. Surely this is already scientifically studied. The most painful part of the body is body. Hello. Welcome. I got 68. Yes, I did. I'm gonna get another new best. Just kidding. That's me being overzealous. But today is kind of the day I've been looking for all week. I actually feel like I'm doing the best I could. You know what? You're right. That part, the underside of the elbow, it hurts just like touching it too hard. Now imagine getting stabbed by a needle multiple times per second. An armpit tattoo? Dude, what is even the point? Or maybe if it was included in a bigger design. But I'm just imagining just in the armpit. What use would you have? Tattooing like fungus in your armpit?
GG on fluking Acheron from 43%. That was really unexpected.
Thanks a lot of bits. Yeah, I'm just goated. Yeah, I think my heart rate is only gonna start skyrocketing when I'm at 80, 85. Because like getting 45 light work, and like it's only like 10 more seconds to get to 68. under the fingers. Yeah, that's where like that's where all the bad stuff is. $75 stream watch streak. I'm a little chud. Base Cave Demon Face tattoo win. If tattoos were like, I could just get them like in like 5 minutes, like instantly. I don't even have to go to a place. They just would like spawn in. I'd probably have some really bad ones. Hmm, 58, but a 2-way passes in a day. Sorry, I'm hyped because this is a new best. I said this was going to be like a disappointing death, but I'm not disappointed because I already got 68 today. The Seville Vortex saws. I mean, I've been playing GD and doing so much GD stuff, and GD is my life for many years. Me getting a GD related tattoo, I don't think it could age badly, depending on the specific thing. Triple spike tattoo. Ooh. RobTop is a serial killer. I think even if RobTop was like the worst person who ever existed, it wouldn't matter. Because I basically don't even consider this game his own anymore. This is our game. We did this. That time when me and RobTop took 7 years to make 2.2. You don't have a Guitar Hero Styles tattoo. That's why I wouldn't get a tattoo of a person. Not a person, but maybe something they made. Because even if the person turns out bad, art is art. Like a I don't know, an album. Yeah, Electrolux removed guitar. He's gone. There's got to be one guy out there who had an actual P. Diddy tattoo. He's like, oh man, shouldn't have gotten this one. The Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm needs more usage. The Shadow Realm should be the top one creator. No, not that we need more, but there's probably way more levels out there that should be moved but aren't. What if someone in like the top 5 creators got outed and suddenly 200 creator points to the Shadow Realm? Well, okay, you know what? I won't say anything. You found a Diddy tattoo that was made recently. Like, how recently are we talking? I heart Diddy parties. That's even worse. Has baby oil next to him. Okay, so someone on the other side of the spectrum thinks it's hilarious to have, you know, someone terrible on them permanently. Turn the fan off. Oh my god. I hate when I'm stuck in the... It's too hot. Turn on the fan. Oh, it's too cold. Turn off the fan cycle. Let my temperature be neutralized. I have a remote too for this one that's in my room right now. My mom bought this fan for the summer and gave it to me for the winter because my room still gets really hot from my computer. And if she takes it away for the summer again, I'm just gonna buy this exact same thing for myself. You beat Sazerix. GG! Let's go. Because it's like, it's a standing fan. I feel like it's probably not marketed as a fan. It's probably like an air coldifier. It's like, they can't just call it a fan. It's the air coldifier. And the low setting is the quietest fan I've ever had, which is why I like it so much. Because it doesn't really get picked up on stream at all. I think that's the annoying part about being a GD streamer, though, is that noise cancellation technology is so good that it removes my clicks if I use it. So you have to put it on like a low setting that doesn't remove your clicks, but then it lets in more background noise. Ugh. I don't have noise canceling headphones. I might get new headphones soon because I feel like I mostly feel like these ones are about to break. They've traveled the world with me. Get a new chair, but a new chair is way more expensive than new headphones. I don't know. I have Sennheiser something others. Good chairs cost a fortune, that's why I haven't bought one. I could afford one, I would just feel so bad tanking that much money for a chair. Yo, I didn't even know it was possible to die that click. Apparently if you go super late, you die. I see Skibidi Toilet on my screen.
Yo, Skibidi DJ.
I remember
I'm
this.
a huge fan of your music. I've been dancing to Skibidi all day.
Thanks, bro. I'm glad you like my music.
I was wondering if you can sing for me.
Sure, I'll hook you up.
Till the king upon his throne, I'm ready for their stone.
Alright, I'm good. You're called the chair technician. Office chairs? Well, like good office chairs, yeah. I heard that you can, if there's office liquidation, you can get a good chair for much cheaper. And you know what? I hate gaming chairs. And like both the armrests on my chair I have now are completely falling apart. As well as the you know, the actual seats. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm like waiting until I move again to upgrade my setup. Which might be this year. I still don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just a bystander. I don't even need to delete everything. I didn't even know Control-Ving just pastes it all. Head empty space 2. Your armrest could be classified as arm torture. Yo, my left armrest specifically, sometimes you just get stabbed. It's really fun. It's just it's a really sharp, pointy. That's why I don't have arms. W strats. It's like going bald, so you don't need shampoo. Reisner. Oh, get out of here, Skibbity toilet. I have half my attempts past 55 today. Oh, it feels so good finally. I'm still, my best is still in Kugel's part. I'm not playing the video again, especially with that information. I think it's getting deleted. Oh, thank you. Is this the cultural reset that everyone needs today? Guys, just relax, okay? I had 2 S tier bunny videos on the timeline yesterday. I love bunnies. I don't like the carrot wave though, it's too fat. I'm not Anair. Does Aeon still use that wave? Or did he move on? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell anyways. You could watch his entire stream and you'll never know. No, he's bullet billing it up. Yeah, that sounds more right. I have 47% on Better Tartarus. Like, I have no memory of playing this. Well, in practice. Not from 0. It's been a while since I played this level. Good old Tartarus. I have a feeling that's nerfed because of how much he hated that part. I don't remember how to play this, unless I do. I thought you went up here. You do. That's great. There's no fixed hitboxes there. 100 billion%. I'm dead here. Those fixed, those what, invisible ones? Invisible spikes? They're gone. And then the straight fly is gonna be easy peasy. Oh, the transitions are good. I think I did 3 clicks when I beat Tartarus. Yeah, because that's better. I can't play the swing copter, it's been too long. Yeah, it changes how your ball leaves the floor. This works the exact same, and that's why I can't do it. It's been so long since I played Tartarus. Damn. I'm so bad. It's the easiest part of the level. This feels wrong. I don't know why. Shoot, I died at 98. Frick! Yeah, Tartarus is like 70 something, maybe. Or 69, I don't know. It's low. I wonder if anyone's beaten this, because if you've beaten Tartarus, especially recently, you'd be able to do this without all the choke points, no problem. I don't know any of these people, so I don't know if they're real. Tartarus is my favorite level I've beaten in the game. Get ready for the fluke to 90. It says, at this point it'd be just fluking the duel and nothing else. That'd be a minor fluke. That'd be A minor. You guys have heard of Kendrick Lamar? Open mustard style. No, I want people to be embarrassed about my whiteness when they hang out with me.
Mustard they not like us City Boy 67.
Exactly. Weather and flooding is woke corruption. Liberals control the weather. Corruption. Corruption. I'm gonna get dreads. I've always wanted to know what it's like to nonchalantly shake your dreads. Guess I'm just gonna have to find out through experience. I don't know whether to get a haircut or just let it grow out, so I just have indeterminate hair at the moment.
Wahoo, I'm top 9 now. Zeronium bounce.
Thank you. I've never had long hair, I've only had medium hair. When I say grow out, I'm not going long. Shoulder length would be my maximum. I've never gotten there. Trust me, balding is the way. I feared that I will be balding, so I kind of just want to experience some long hair in the years that I will have the ability to. It's not a bad idea. My dad's hair started going in his 20s. Would I wear a wig? Yeah. I don't enjoy taking care of my hair, but I don't think I'm ready to go bald yet. What the freak? What the freak did I just die to? I was looking away. Did I click too late again? Oh yeah. I don't even know how I got there. Like, that's crazy. Thanks to the hydrate. I'm getting waves. That's a strand. Yeah, your own wig of your own hair. I see people do that. But like, women making wigs out of their own hair. And usually, you know, you're not going bald if you're a woman. If you make a wig out of your own hair, but like what if you want to get your hair cut shorter and then you regret it and then you just have this shitty short hair? Then you gotta use someone else's hair. It'd be nice to never have a haircut because your hair never grows. You have better hair with a time limit. Thank you. I'm glad you like my hair. It'll all fall off one day. My mom's side of the family has like no balding genes, and my dad's side of the family has like extreme balding genes. So really, there's a genetic battle I'm waiting to see the result of. You redeemed beat a medium demon, but I'm not doing that until after my Thinking Space 2 session. Oh, this freaking fan is making me cold. Turn off.
Hey Dad, today the school teachers teach school.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
My family
Cool
doesn't
button
have a history of balding but a lot of
Cool
heart
button
problems, so
emoji.
I'm probably gonna die in my
Cool
70s to a heart attack. I think that's a win overall for me.
Is it? You can have all your hair when you die of your heart attack. That's not bad. I think my family generally lives pretty long, which I'm not excited for if I get to live that long too. Like, whatever. I could live to my 90s. I don't think any, like most of you are even gonna know if it happens. I'm gonna be a fleeting memory. Like, I remember that one time when I was a young child tuning into the Geometry Dash streams. What was that guy's name? Geronium. And then you Google my full legal name and see if my obituary has been posted. Yeah, just Zeronium. Here lies Zeronium.
I would never forget my favorite GD player, Tunium.
Ooh. I'm gonna live long, but like, I'm not gonna be healthy. I'm just gonna be one of those people who smokes like 10 cigarettes a day and lives to 100. Nobody's gonna kill me. I'm invincible. Rob Jobs' children has to take over the game. They better not learn his habits on how updates should be made. That's what I'm gonna do. Who needs to be healthy when you can eat anything you want and just magically survive even longer than everyone else? Yeah, you have to be the right level and unhealthy. If you're not unhealthy enough, you will die early. You gotta really go down in the dumps. Start eating out of the dumpster to live to 100. How do I keep clicking so late? Chud boy activation powers. That's what's happening. He only eats fast food? That's W. This is the proof that nothing matters. Life is so RNG. You need to sustain yourself until maybe like in the middle, from like, I don't know, maybe your 40s until you hit like 65. And then everything's off the table. If you can make it to 65, just do whatever, you're good. What am I playing from? Like 14? That was crazy, man. 47 for 14. That's crazy, man. I'll play from here for a second. do voice acting. I have like 2 voices. I'm gonna be one of those voice actors that you immediately recognize because they can only do the one voice. Like, oh, it's that guy again. Great. Can he do anything else? Or is it just that one thing? I'm just piloting my new voice of Stoner. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, we're gonna scrap it. I'm gonna go back to old man. That's the only thing I could do. Help me! Goodness gracious, my glasses want to fall right off my face today. Oh yeah, I've got the pork sound locked and loaded. That's for all my interviews, but not the word interview because it's something else. I just completely forgot. No. I've been having a great time. I'm a bit tired. I'm just tired. Life is tiring me. I go to bed right now, please. Good night. Sleep stream. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna need a... I forgot what I was gonna say. Something about the 24-hour. I'm gonna do 24-hour streams soon enough. I'm just gonna start falling asleep in the middle of them. Oh yeah, because I actually... Dude, playing that medium demon last year. I almost fell asleep right in the chair. Mid-gameplay. I do a 24-hour stream in August. That was a different thing. Yeah, I went to the bathroom or something. But everyone thought that I went to go lay down and fell asleep. It's just because I didn't announce it. I just got up. It wasn't that long. Okay, when I got up. Hello, Crisis. I wasn't about to fall asleep on the toilet. Don't bring attention to it. That's all they want. Brown VIP, but brown. Jola. Jola's the poop guy. That one friend that loves poop. Oh, you're gonna have a great time when I get around to beating Poop Cubed. You're gonna be like, this is my favorite extreme demon in the whole game. Oh yeah, I should beat the unrated level Poop. It's getting kind of head out. I'm gonna late for today. Goodbye, Johannes. Thank you so much. Why bring up the infinite head coupon? Jonathan, GD, they're great. Pinned message. Have fun at the doctor. Well, I personally have never thought about thinking space as space in like the out of the atmosphere. It is a space to think in. Usu or GD? In what way? Which is better? Depends on who you are. Hello, Zernium. Hi. Say your name. Heisenberg.
Hello, Mr. Zeronium White.
You're goddamn right. Thanks for the 5 months, Linger. My goodness. This is my best day of thinking space too. This is a full deco though. I do kind of wish they wanted to call it something else than the legacy version, because it's making people have different understanding of what this level is. That I cannot control. Thanks for the hydrate. How am I doing? Oh, hope I'm doing good, Zernium. Yeah. Yeah, man. Today is good day for all, especially Thinking Space 2 verifier. I'm happy to play good on this level. I've been playing it forever. At like a week into this month, I wasn't sure if I'd be playing it at the end of the month, but I'm very certain that I'm still gonna be playing this in February, considering what day it is today. I'm not even sure if I'll be done this next month. I really hope I am. Again, if it's not done in February, then this has got to be harder than AOD. January likes to disappear. It's just gone as fast as it starts. 99% chance I died the last click. No. Maybe like 65%. 2/3-ish. Why would you think I was going to do that? Joel, it's like you don't know anything about me, Mr. Poop. I think I'm more likely to die 92 than 98. I mean, not because it's closer, but just like my death rate is usually worse. '95, '96, these are all harder than 98. January's never long for me. January is probably the fastest month. All the longest months are like the last 4. And it's crazy because like it goes from December. I guess December's not that bad, but for me, I'm so busy. And then January is there, and it's like, okay, bye January. It's already February. Is my phone buzzing? No, there was just a sound. I'm getting rage baited by a bumblebee. I'm dead again, dude. One sub tick. I'm pretty sure it's identical. Owie, my hair. My hair's owie. I guess I'm gonna check. Oh. Double! It has double the stats of Thinking Space 1. That's disappointing. Oh, it's one step. No. It's 3 micromen harder. I felt like it had to be harder because I die to it so much more. But I didn't want to admit that it felt harder, because if it wasn't, I'd be embarrassed. If it's easier on the other one, it kind of makes sense because you can't double jump it. Though I don't know if that was their idea. It's the same. So you're just a big fat liar? Oh. They made it one tiniest tick easier. Like, that's crazy. To make up for the no double jumping, I suppose. I haven't even tried to not double jump at the end. Like, and I might need to. These 3 clicks right here are like actually Satan's butthole. Boom. You have to really be touching the spike. Hey, it's happenstance. It's not something I look for. The ending of AOD, I meant to say Thinking Space 2, is so hard. And I'm not prepared to die there a lot. I haven't even gone there once. That did not feel early. I'm surprised. I was gonna say, unless I do it right now. Imagine if I did it then, that'd be crazy. I'm manifesting a dual pass, first try. 85 plus my next best, please? Please? Even worse is I'm gonna die at the Kugel Blitz duel. And then I will cry. Stream 16, I beat Deimos on 15. On AOD I had 78, but I got 98 on stream 17. Dre with the rate of 9! How's it going? Hope the streaming well. AOD took me 30 streams and then I beat it off stream. So yeah, this has been my... I beat it off stream. This has been my slowest progress on any level I've ever played. I don't think it's harder than AOD, despite that, just because it's shorter, and I feel like one day it's just gonna be like, boom, done. But that might be cope. I beat it at like 8 PM my time. The key doesn't do anything, and you can't collect it unless you're doing a funny showcase that's like, I beat Thinking Space too, but huh? But I did what? Thinking Space 2, but the most cursed completion. The most cursed completion of Thinking Space 2?
Thoughtful rocket ship place legacy.
Yes, thanks for the 2-month spiel. Hold on. Can I get this? Boom. Boom. And then you collect the key, and then you have to do this, right? Like, yeah, you can do that, no problem. And guess what? It doesn't even do anything. The key just doesn't have anything on it. So, yeah, you go. I come from the planet Boy, what the heck? I recently rediscovered my longest yeah boy ever, and I was obsessed with that video when I was in middle school.
Yeah, boy.
Owie. You gotta shut up with emotional damage. I have to go to the bathroom again, bro. I'm an old man with tiny bladder today. Mr. Caffey's hydrated me 2 minutes ago. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get more water and do the thing. I'll be back in For me. Go. GG! Holy fuck. Fluke from 29. Who would have guessed it? I made the gameplay. I'm the best player in the game. No one will ever beat my Fluke. Extreme Demon. Give it a like. Play it. Remorseless Tier. Extreme Demon. Budding Roses by Zeronium and more. Thank you guys for watching. No sub. Noob. You know, that's how we treat people around here. Oh my, Sodium. Now this level brings back bad memories of playing Sodium. Amazing, like milk icons? Like, what are these icons? The downfall of Paradox Team. This is, like, Milk is the only person I know who ever used this cube, but I don't recognize the rest of the set. Especially the ship. The ship is huge. And the wave. Well, the wave is giant. Might have been someone random. Nice. Definitely not random icons. They're too good for random, full random. Icon randomizer. I'm so glad I have a white wave trail. No, the sexual harassment cube. But oh, it's like V5 or the old one, where it changes every time it gets the opportunity to. So the cube can change mid-run and stuff. It won't change the robot. It just really can't change the robot. What the hell is this? Oh! I didn't even realize. I thought about it for a second. I was like, if you take off icon randomizer, does it go back to your regular icons afterwards? That's fucking sick, dude. It doesn't want to change my robot. Maybe because I'm playing from the robot. Or maybe it just doesn't work. I'm getting a different cube every time. I feel like I could cover the I think I'm gonna die in this house meme. What does this mean? That's a W absolute feature. And that's W gift subs. 5 gifted. I think. Mark with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh, I don't be watching short form content. I have successfully really removed it from my life. Occasional YouTube Shorts viewing if I'm at my computer. But not for very long. Because watching shorts on your computer it just feels so dumb. I watch YouTube Shorts just for the one guy who has the 5,000 euro house. Alright, I've been streaming this for 3 hours, 18 minutes. And I've gotten good runs, so I think I'll stop and do Free-for-All 2 after Medium Demon. Dang it, a drop attempt would have been great to end it on, but I'll take 46. Best session, 2 NCAT wave passes and a new best. We take those. Attempt check, 38,000. I'm approaching my most attempts for a verification. I still haven't hit that. Because of the 1 level. Let's do the Medium Demon. Yeah, 40k. I wouldn't, like, I'm guessing, even still, like, if I beat it before 50k, I'd be surprised. 60k? Yeah, sure, why not? It really depends on how consistency improves, because at its current state, like if I beat this level before 100,000 attempts, I'm the best player. This is nearing Dusty Travel attempt count. Thanks for the hydrate. Gagger Hunter was a 39,000. Atomic Cannon Mark III was like 33,000 maybe. Something like that. I only have 4 levels that took me more than 40,000. Oblivion, 49. Promethean, 51. The Golden, 52. And Abyss of Darkness, 119,000. 1,000. Okay, Google. Pick a number from 1 to 1,015, please.
Here's a random number, 947.
947. 0987. Surprise! That's the level we're playing. Quite the gap to bridge. Yeah. That's how hard AOD is, man. No, I'm not the kind of person who takes like a super amount of attempts, but AOD really did fuck me. It's funny because besides Oblivion, like none of those levels or what am I saying? Okay, no, like after I beat Oblivion, I beat like all my other 2 hardest? There's only 2. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is nothing really took me that much attempts, even for hardest. Until AOD. That's just the AOD. What am I playing right now? And where are the coins? Do. Oh yeah, let's rock the boat. Oh yeah, shaders. Am I collecting those? And then I get a coin. Did I get the first coin? That was a coin right there. Columbia. I'm gonna rock the boat in Redshift. I've gotten accustomed to camera zooming, but like I like to think I'm good with the zooms and they're not annoying. Optional rocking the boat coin and the whole level just does it the whole time. It toggles off the coin. No, I'm on the blacklist. Do. Dude, you know what I hate? It's literally a blue portal. They hue shifted the portal to make it the wrong color. The colorblind portal help is funny. How it doesn't, like, even if the portal is miscolored, I still Actually, maybe that's an advantage for colorblind people, because they won't be tricked by that. Going colorblind so that that portal looks gray, no matter what. You guys remember? You guys ready for me to remember every little detail about this level? Without a third practice run? I didn't even die! I'm sorry. Don't blue. No blue. No blue for you. That's my advice to anyone who wants a coin. You've been banned from blue. I always think that slope is gonna be friendly, and it's not. It's not a friendly slope. The shockwave really adds to this part. Alright, I'm at the drop. Remember. Well, I clicked a little too late there. Okay, let's remember. Remember. It's hard not to do that. It's a great part of the song. And then what you want to do here is you want to go bang, bang, shaboing. Columbia. Bye 2.1. Goodbye 2.1. Why do I have like percentages on these levels? I got like halfway through this one in 3 attempts and decided to not beat it, which probably means it's not sight readable halfway through, and yet here I am. I'm gonna give it another try. Trying to sight read a medium demon is a foolish mistake. You might think you can, and then it hits you that it's a medium demon. Oh my god, I'm the best player. I did it! I started with the medium demon! It made me nervous. Relax. Sight reading, but like most of the time you don't want to attempt a medium demon or a hard demon, even if it's a sight readable level. So it's like just go into practice, even if it takes you 3 attempts, and then beat it first try, and you've probably beaten it faster than dying from 0 twice. Not that it's impossible to sight read them, but it's just usually the worst idea. Speaking of sight reading, I only try to sight read easy demons, and even then, most of the time these days, like they're too much to sight read. Your mom is free for all too. Boom, destroyed, decimated even. My comedic genius cannot be fathomed. This is probably the only good top comment I've ever seen. I guess I'll just play in practice. I don't really know what else to do. Song info. Good morning. What you're currently listening to is not the Level's actual song. It's a cover that was made to avoid copyright restrictions and upload to Newgrounds. A link to the Level's actual song can be found on my YouTube channel in the description of my showcase for all 2 full level showcase. You can find a link to my YouTube channel. To have to change language? That's great. Buenos dias. How far can you go into the level in the language selection? Tab equals change language. Yeah, but it's like that in everything. The language setting usually is in the language that's currently selected. I literally just wanted to see what percent I got for. Thank you for the raid! How's it going? No, that's a gigantic raid. 5 is a lot of people. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get the song for this. I'm ready. Sounds the same to me. Maybe I already had it and didn't realize. Anyway, okay, so Kinos. This is crazy. This level's already crazy. I can't even talk. It's already so fast-paced. I'm confused. There was gameplay there. I was supposed to know that. Okay, so it's 7 minutes of... It's like a It's pretty much like a part compilation. Okay. That's the level I'm playing. Is Smuff in here yet? This is already like it's got a lot of learning going on. I wasn't aware of this until it was finished, so I couldn't have been here. I probably also wasn't even that good when it was happening. Okay, I didn't like that part. This is alternate universe boogie. What's going on? This is gonna take so long to learn. I probably didn't need to let go there. What just happened? That was very chill. Oh, 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 oh.
Direction in dimensionality.
I don't like this part. It seems like it's gonna break. I don't trust you.
I and you are trapped in 3 dimensions.
Ooh, our fountain. Is this Alex? No, it doesn't. It's someone else. Wait. Yes, this is the next vibe. It's Benito. Am I practice mode bugged? I can't break the block! Am I supposed to go above it? Oh. I've been fooled. If you made a star position for this level, would you just put one on every part? You'd have a lot of star positions. I'm doing something wrong. This is gonna be great for the video where it literally looks like I'm playing a different level every single clip. I got bored of Free For All 2, guys. I decided to play this level instead. I didn't like that one, so I went for this one instead. I think this is gonna be the one. That level actually sucked. I think this one's better. Ooh, a key. Yummy. I'm just so good. I'm actually beating all of these levels. Every single new clip. This is the reaction. This is my humble free-for-all 2 reaction. Do I want to go down? Gameplay, why not? You can just do that if you want. The humble corner. Alright, we will double click it there. I'm notoriously bad at remembering lots of information. So, hopefully I don't suck at this level. What do you want me to do? Down. Dude, I don't know what's going on, it's weird! The stairs! What's the longest non-sight read I've beaten? I don't know. I feel like my longest level I've beaten that isn't a sight read, like the Long Walk Home, is just the longest extreme I've beaten, which could be Boogie or Redeemer. I don't actually know how long Boogie is anymore. If you edited one of the parts to be a random main list, like an obscure part of Spectre, and say nothing, do you think many people would notice? That's a great idea. I should do that. This part's strange. Seriously, is Redeemer the longest extreme I've been? When I beat Boogie, it was like a spectacle. When I beat Redeemer, it was just like a IGG Redeemer. Oh, I've been Light Travel. Chilled one! Sorry. There's a part that uses chilled. One. The goat. Ooh, that's a transition. This is a... Yep. I need to hit that. This is a cool part. I like this one. Hello? The gameplay on that specific portal is dookie. Hope. And it's got like copyright free motivational music. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not what I expected to see. I thought it was going to be a different style. Ugh, it can be less confusing. Geniac with a rating 9. How's it going? Yeah, light travel's 9 minutes, isn't it? I've been light travel. Oh, it's a fucking gravity change. I'm wondering what is going on. How does this part work? Oh my, what? Oh, I thought, oh, does J, okay. Why am I not understanding any of the gameplay in this level? Okay, this part is good. This part's a lot. Yeah, escape that one. And we're in space. Stom. Low-key hard jumps though. They've got like, they've been hitting all the songs you need in a level like this. It's still going? I thought this part would be done by now. Oh, and it's confusing. You suck. Oh, is it just... Transition. That's how you know I'm far, is when you see transition. Cairo. Hello, Cairo. Taco. You can be ready for tacos on a whole plethora of levels. Oh, we get the unfinished half of tacos. I remember this. There's only like a few left. Oh, never mind. That was the last one. There's only like a few left. Is there an extreme demon with this song? There should be. So this last part of the level is like 8%. That's a miracle. Mainly because there's 5% of end screen at least. You gotta jump for that. Well, now I will start learning. I'm hoping to get this level in at least 3 runs. Because trying to do a whole 7-minute level in one day is usually not a good idea. Learn day and beat day, it's always the strat with the long ones. I just like the end screen, especially because this is like the best song ever.
Another month, another prim.
Okay, I really shouldn't wait the whole end screen anymore. TRC with the 19 months at the prim! Yeah, maybe I should make the extreme to that. I need to find another song layout to make my next collab to. Because I feel like Lost in Time 2 is getting pretty decently finished to the point where I'm ready to start another project. See, I just don't want to overflow the collab line because if I host like too many collabs at once, God knows what's gonna happen. But I could definitely do 2 to 3. And like I could do a 4th one if like one of my collabs is just taking so long to finish because of one person and it's a Kunakun. There'll be a deadline for Sea Bunny City eventually, just probably when Lost in Time 2 is done. Listen, if I'm the last person to finish the collab part, then I'm not gonna start another collab. This is the long part. This is the long part. It's infinite falling mists. You get like 7 minutes of falling mists in the 7-minute level. There's no click there. It's corn. I need to beat corn. This is corn practice. How hard is corn anyways? Doesn't really matter. I'll beat it. This part worries me. For being so far in, it seems really scary. And honestly, you know, the ending of Redeemer, I can't believe the ending of Redeemer is the ending. They put like the most scary, like dual ship control gameplay at the end of the 7-minute level. The Redeemer pause. It is free duels because it comes straight from Lotus Flower. I was about to say Silent Club Step. I really couldn't tell you why. Black Blizzard. Yeah, that's a good one. This part of the Falling Mists where it's chill, and this part is very sight readable. And then the drop happens. Drop happens. Is this the beginning of the Falling Mists? Ooh, right after Nullscapes. Also known as The Flow is the name of the song. Do you believe in Pangaea or the Falling Mists? Mists. I mean, this part is crazy. The real lesson to be learned is just hold until you know you have to click. Also, there's like click indicators there that are just randomly scattered. They're like completely not related to the clicks at all at some times. Oh no, ask Soft Muffin. Soft Muffin definitely knows everything. Maybe Soft Muffin just likes his levels so much because it's like it's a great test. Test of knowledge. Can you remember all the craters in Free for All 2? I've never put... Do I have click indicators in any of my levels? Because like I don't remember putting them down. They're great space fillers though. I think there's click indicators in the Fun Friday swing copter. Like the dual ball, but that's it. This click is gonna kill me from zero because you can do this, what I just did now, and you can even go too early and hit the spike on the left. It's not very nice. Interesting account changes, Jola says. W account, W account. Maybe I shouldn't be timing these so hard, but they look hard. I will say the learning experience is quite fun when the level's so different all over it. There's always a new adventure. But like half of it's the Falling Mists. Like the part is so long. Okay, this part is scary. For a part at 70s, it's got a lot going on. I mean, so does the Falling Mists. I'm scared of the falling mists. I really don't want to die there from zero. Nope, see, you don't do that. I'm gonna learn this part. Boom, boom, boom. No, and the timings are hard. It's definitely, I guess Boogie is the most similar level to this I've beaten. Because like the other long levels like Light Tribal and Redeemer are very uniform. Because they're so low levels. Am I holding? I'm holding! Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? And that's not a buffer either. That's great. I love Andy. Yeah, back when I beat Boogie, like, Andy was not a friend. He was more of a acquaintance. But Andy's goated. I think I'd rather beat Death than Video. I could have been the Verifier Video, and people love that level. It's just not... It's not for me. I'm glad someone else who had a passion for it got to verify it. I haven't passed the Falling Mists in a few of my runs here. How about this time? Oh, dude, I already had it wrong in my head. Oh, I'm past. I completely forgot about this part. I thought Grenada Tacos was next. No, Cairo! Andy playing Zafkiel. What was so funny about Andy playing Zafkiel in the recommended? Was I not following him? I guess not, right? I found Andy when he was playing Crystal. So that was like the first Andy appearance in one of my videos, is before I even knew he existed. He just happened to be there. My nose is itchy. Okay, this part seems easy. Not this one. I don't know about this one. This one could be an easy demon with all the click indicators. This level, that one's not an easy demon, man. I don't know what the instructions were for this level. Like, what was the goal? I can see what this level is. I'm not entirely sure how it ended up here. That's great. I'm gonna go to Penito's video. Public Mega Collab is one everyone can try to join. A public Mega Collab. But it doesn't mention the rules about like building your gameplay and stuff, so I have no idea. I have no idea if they told them to build a certain difficulty. This part is like almost as dangerous as the falling mists. Maybe even more. How about this part? This is a part that might be one of my favorites. Wait, it's also by Snom? But like, I just think it's so funny. The deco's good, the song and the hope is just, it gets me a little bit. Like, this is a motivational video if it was a part in Free For All 2. This part's just fun. Oh, Pink Orb's kind of hard. Hope. So I probably want to do about a third of the level to 100. I can probably find a good cutoff point because nothing really connects together in any meaningful way. Rose, but watch this attempt. I'm going to 100. Don't believe me? Just watch. Never mind. Get out of here, please. Please, please, please leave me alone. The hitboxes are fine, except for on this one. But why are they all doubled like that? Get out of here! Please. That's only 80%. Dude, I feel like I'm at like 99 when I have played that much level. Oh, this is 65%, so I could just do Hope to 100. Guys, this is the first grind. You get to watch the Hope cutscene every single attempt. I don't know what this song is called, but that's the two hardest parts. Have got to be that and the Falling Mists. Empower. Are you getting more hope? Yeah, hope is the new getting far. Guys, I'm at hope. Oh, I already know we're all gonna be spamming hope on this level instead of DF. That's a tough part. And then you get space. This is also made by the Hope creator. So it's just as good. This is nice. They should make Free for All 3. Here we go. You have to click a hold there. You have to click a hold there. Don't even remember how to play Kairo's part. Like, seriously, bro. Z for all. That'd be pretty fire. The thing that sucks is Rice for all. The song limit in 2.2, so you'd still have to use a custom song if you want it to be this size. This is made by Zoll and Crumsh. Entry 778.
17-month special question. Have you played Rock Band / Guitar Hero? And if so, how'd you find it?
I played Rock Band when I was a little child, and it was great to play with my sister and my stepsisters. I already feel like I screwed myself over with doing these Free for All 2, Thinking Space 2 combined streams. that I'm gonna have a long ending of January. Fuck. $29 long hour Friday. At least it's a Friday. I'm already tired. I've learned a third of this level and I haven't even been able to do it. Two orange and Colgate in the middle, challenge in the middle, let's go. You just don't understand how to configure sentences. Doesn't, yeah, it does. Just so you know. I was thinking of something and I confirmed it with myself, so you guys don't even need to know, because it's confirmed. You have to hold there! This level's impossible, dude. Shark tail. I still need to watch the third Sonic movie. I watched the first two and then gave up. Practice. If I die, I'm gonna do this to 100. Please, Cairo, be nice to me. I don't remember how to play this part. I'm through. It sucks that the last part of the level has the most unclear hitboxes of them all. Like, what am I even looking at, dude? Okay, done. I did Hope to 100. Oh yeah, I get to listen to the end screen music again. That's the best part of the level. You know the part of the end screen where the Earth shrinks probably took like 1 billion years to make, and in 2.2 you just need one trigger. I like the mine cap. I wish I could zoom in on that. Okay, let's continue learning. I just missed out on this part. Okay, don't be deceived by how weirdly shaped this object is. That one red orb is like poop, 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 poop. I don't want to keep playing this. I could go far and I don't want to do that right now. Why is the transition so stupid? Goodbye, not Jacob D. You're appreciated. This part is it looks fine. It's pretty short. I like this one. This one's cool. Should I keep going? No, I'm gonna die. Oh, this doesn't look confusing at all. Yeah. Yes! Exactly! What is that, a paintbrush? They're painting me. I think it's, you know what it's supposed to do? It's supposed to do the wave trail thing, but it doesn't work in 2.2. Looks like shit. Dude, it has hard swing copter. It's so hard because it doesn't have click indicators in it. And you have to know where to click. Oh, I completely skipped over the chilled one part. It's like a challenge. Blind transition. Remember the orb. Or suffer the consequences. This song is also quiet. Yeah, that's the chilled one entry. I'm so glad it's in because it's the best part of the whole level. Right behind Hope. Where am I going? What happened? Don't even joke. Ooh, Gangnam Style. 4%? Great, even though, like, CBF is literally better than CBS, so now that CBF verifications can get rated, CBF it is. Wait, I was in the practice run of Free For All 2. I gotta get back there now. Yeah, man, this is... Why do I have a practice on this? I don't think that was re-verified with CBS. That's just a straight up CBF verification. There is a difference. CBS is subticks, not polling rate. CBF is more accurate still. CBF is legal. God dang it, dude. Ashley Wave Trials just griefed me on this. And I hate that I can't say the word griefed like that anymore because everyone's like, it's a fucking grief reference. You know what? I need a different word. This song is so funny. I remember reading an Insane Demon with this song. Just say despair. No, but it doesn't, it's not a replacement because grief is like a very specific word for when someone griefs you. I'm not getting, no one's despairing me. No one's queefing anyone, okay? So let's just relax. The joke is, it's a sexual word. Ha ha ha. I'm funny. How am I going under there? Where am I? I'm at 20? That part is one click. Oh, I thought I was gonna die, but they have extensions. No, I'm not leaving rated. I don't even care if my level got rated right now. I wouldn't even leave. I have to stay.
The other direction in dimensionality. The fourth dimension.
Yeah, I was so confident RobTop wouldn't raid CBF, but I honestly feel like it's a false confidence that his CBS is the exact same thing. Which is great for the community if he's gonna allow that, honestly. I have no problems.
Can you look at my most recent level and be recording? Potential video worthy.
RobTop, you nailed it! They are the same thing! Maybe, you know what? Can I look at your most recent level? I'm not leaving Free For All 2! I just got back to a third in a level. I took like 8 minutes, bro. Perfect job! It's impressive how he did it so perfectly. Okay. There's a... what? What is happening here? No. Timing. Timing! Oh my god, timing. I still have so much to learn. This isn't fair. I think we could have done this without the transitions being like bad. Yep, up I go. Nope, nope. You can't, dude, the mini spike just isn't there. Because it's hidden. They hide it. That's a bug. How am I even down there? Dude. You showering while Ashley Wave Trials gets raided? I mean, who isn't just gonna use CBF now, unless they're Aeon Air playing on vanilla? This is way too much, dude. You expect me to learn all this? Why am I so fat? Oh, I didn't hit the big portal. Oh, I'm here! Finally! The practice checkpoint bug, if you're talking about the one where it made you hold when you respawned, it wasn't even a CBF bug, but it is fixed also. That was a mega hack bug. Yeah, it was a stop triggers on death bug. I don't know why it happened, but yeah, that's the one. What? What am I supposed to do there? This part's making me mad because it's stupid. I'm not buffering. Okay, great. So I got a buffer. I wasn't buffering! I don't like that part, and it's gonna kill me from 0, and I'm gonna be sad. I don't know, you need dynamic spreadsheet. I think it's pinned in the sub chat. I mean, I might as well go for the run if I've already done all these parts. Note to self, don't do that. Okay, so this part is right next to the part that's after it. I mean, but like, they're both learning. And buggy! I click, no click. I don't know. I need to figure that one out. I tried to hit the ground. And, like, what? The teleport portal is somehow causing it to bug out more than fixing it. I don't know. This part's honestly hard. This is one of the harder parts, gameplay-wise, and not just... it's hard to remember. I will do this whole part. What a strange design. Does hard even mean anything to me below top 50? Yes? I don't know what this question means. Relative. Some of this gameplay is like Easy Demon, but then some of it's a lot harder. Can I buffer this click? Great. Well, I was just saying, there's a big range. I need to go further back. I do like this level. I'm only at 49. Okay, well I've learned half the level. I shouldn't be sad about that. But I feel like I've already been playing it for so long that half is slow. I'm not learning fast enough. Chilled one? Yes. It's like the reward for playing that part before it, because I don't like that part that much. I get to play the chilled one part. Yesterday would have been a 7-hour stream. I got cut off by freaking... I had to leave. Unexpected departure. Have some hope in me, guys. This would be a great way to just get into decorating as well, to build in a level like this. Because you don't have to build an entire part, you just, well, you don't have to build an entire level, and there's no restriction. Now, the part lengths are very, there's probably a minimum requirement, but they're pretty short. I should do 2 clicks there. Do you like Garante where you can watch ads to unlock the gauntlets? That's awesome. I went to a restaurant, that's what I did. If that's a mom activity, then there you go. There was already ads in GD Lite. Well, I'm just saying, he didn't go off the deep end. I don't even remember playing that part. How am I before it? And why are those jumps hard? It's like I'm trying to speedrun learning, but there's too much to learn. This is doing a 100% speedrun of Breath of the Wild. I'm just collecting all the Korok seeds. There's nothing else to do. Your electric toothbrush just double clicked. I need an official statement. If we can use CBF into the CBS to verify levels. Then I'm fuck CBS, dude. I'm ditching it.
Never mind, I will ask you to play the level tomorrow cause I GTG and I realize it was bad timing, my bad, oops.
Alright, see you tomorrow, like Gabe. No, CBS is worse than CBF. That's why it's good that a CBF verification got rated. If CBS was better, it wouldn't matter. I'm very curious. I'm like, the moment I end stream, I'm gonna try to ask like someone who's official if there's any sort of if they can just confirm. Dre. CBF is better because CBS is still limited. CBF is unlimited. It's only limited by polling rate. CBS just has sub steps. It's like it's a worse version. It's better than vanilla for sure. Like playing with CBS on is better than without it. I'm just saying, this could change the game even more than having CBS in it. Well, that confirms that Grief can get rated, right? Unless, like, the one thing I could think of is, like, maybe RobTop is, like, only rating CBF verifications before CBS got added. But if you can just use CBF, like, yeah, of course I'm gonna use it. I mean, I'm verifying a hard level right now. Could it get even easier? I think the only person I could realistically DM to give me an answer to this question is Viper, and I can do that. I could contact everyone ever except for RobTop himself. Just Aquamarine is like the big level that is verified with CBF. Though that level probably won't get rated anyways, I'm not gonna lie. What is this? Left is easier. That doesn't explain to me what this means. Was it nerfed? They really don't look any different. People just be saying anything, really. Hold on, let's. Well, yeah, pull out the measuring tape. Shut up, Paint on It. How do you use this? Right, is there a ruler? A box. That's a gradient. Let's use the shape tool for a square. Okay, so like I'm gonna make the connection here. I'm gonna move it over. That's the same shit, dude. What are we talking about? That's the same gap. You see that? They're a bit diff. Oh, see, this overlay is really doing it. Yeah, but all the red hitboxes are closer, even on the spikes. Does that not mean it's zoomed in slightly on that screenshot? I can't really tell, but that looks... Fine, I'll try. I usually use Photoshop, so I really don't know why I'm even using Paint.net right now. How do you do opacity on Paint.net? Mine are identical. Are you seeing the curve here? Size it down? Why? Oh, never mind, you're right. Holy crap, it's so different scaling. That's the problem with this stupid image, is that you have to freaking scale it. There you go. Okay, that's a significant difference. I see it now. Is this not just a case of him rating the wrong version again, like Corn? Because I know that like the original version was not the exact version that was verified by Zoink. But they updated the description, so shouldn't it be the same? I feel like it's less of Raptop's fault. I don't blame Raptop for this one. I don't know if anyone was doing that, but you know. I would exit to go try to find if Zoink's version is uploaded separately, but guess what? I'm not going to exit my practice run of Free For All 2. It actually surprises me how fast people can find these things. It's been 5 seconds since it got rated. You don't need the key! Yeah, well that's what I was saying. They updated the description, but I don't think they updated the level. Why is this part so bright? Yeah, I think the odd mod upload is still unnerfed, but the verification that Zoink does is nerfed. Description was updated recently? Well, it was updated probably a year ago when Zoink actually verified the version he verified. Well, this is gonna turn into something. Is it A, the level gets unrated, B, the level gets updated to be correct, C, both? It's a different level, different version. I think maybe just Oddmod didn't know that it was nerfed or something. I don't know. Verified by Zoink. I'm almost done learning the third of this level. Wait, so the nerfed version of Ashley Wave Trials is on a different Oddmod account? What is this? Is much more confusing than it needs to be. So they know it's the wrong version. Why did they put verified by Zoink in the unnerved version? Is it update locked? Before it was rated? I don't know how to play that UFO. It sucks. It only sucks because I don't know how to do it. Maybe they didn't know Zoink verified that version? Well, let's take a look at what that version is. It doesn't exist, this ID you just gave me. Check general what? My server? I can't open up the game in-game because it doesn't work. If I search for it, does it come up? Do I have a filter? I have the star. It still didn't work. It's right there. It has 154,000 downloads. So it's here. There it is, right there. Why don't I see it? Maybe it's unlisted. If it's, I know you can't, I don't think you can actually find unlisted levels on GD Browser. What? I misspelled it. It started with a 7, so it has to be all the way back here or something. You can do it. Wait, no, wait. I don't know. That's the one Zoink verified. It started with a 7. It might have been a different upload. It's unlisted. Does that make sense? Okay. I'm opening it on my phone. Seven 7445770. It says first time decorating like this, verified by Zoink. What? That's the same description that the other one has. I'm so confused, guys. Why is there 2 of them anyways? Well, the right one is unlisted. Why is it unlisted? They rated it wrong because the other one's unlisted and all the mods sent this one because honestly, if I was a mod, I would probably think this is the right one too. Because why would the actual one be unlisted? Make it make sense. I don't understand. It says it was updated 4 months ago, so it was public, I guess, until 4 months ago. Or I don't actually, I read it somewhere. On my phone? Yeah. Okay. A. It gets unrated. B, it gets force updated to the right version. C, they update it themselves to the right version on the rated version. And then D, RobTop dies. And it's never resolved.
RobTop dies.
Okay, we have a winner. Why does everything have to be complicated? We can't just rate Ashley Wave Trials. We have to rate the wrong one, and the other one is unlisted for some reason. RobTop's gonna stop rating levels entirely because he's sick of this bullshit. There's just an invisible saw blade there for your enjoyment. I hate this part. My commentary of the event so far have been frying you. Yeah, this... I'm sure he's gonna fix it within like the next 2 seconds, somehow. Something's gonna happen. Why do I have a practice run of both Ashley Wave Trials? I just realized that. Because I have one on the unlisted version too. It took me less attempts, so you know, that's a confirmation that it's easier. What if it's just the one gap that's not the right difficulty? Wait, when was the last time the braided version was updated? 8 months ago. Sure, I don't know.
Top 8 monthly cheerers. Let's go Zeronium Bounce.
Thank you, Silithium. Dude, whoever made that screenshot, I hate them because I was just fooled the whole time because I thought the gap was the same. And the real answer was that one of them was zoomed more than the other. Wait, no, it's not even their fault, is it? Isn't it because the original... It was just because they took 2 screenshots of it, and then the Discord embed made them line up that way. They should have taken full screen screenshots. Am I gonna die? Yep, because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm doing post-Penato to Hope. It's time for my second run on Free for L2. How long will it take me? Put your answer in the little bucket, and then when I do it, we'll find out who was the closest. I feel like this third of the level has had a lot more remember the transition involved. That's way too early. Thanks for the hydrate. No, the mini-wave is very different. I mean, in the two screenshots. So unless they falsified the information. I mean, look at that, right? You gotta... This isn't gonna help, it's on the wrong layer. And then, boom. Yeah, it's a bit different right there. Screenshot's falsified. How could it be? What percent is this at? Oh, I can't leave the level, so I'm not even gonna go freaking check myself. Why am I going backwards? I forgot that I was doing the run and wanted to keep learning. I don't trust anyone but myself, so I'm gonna have to go find it myself. Good night, Vera. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I like the vibe of this part. This is gonna be a nightmare to edit already. Because I hate when things like this happen, where I get so distracted with something that's not even relevant to the video. And then I usually end up trimming around it. I don't like what's interesting about. Oh my god, Ashley Wave Trials is the wrong version, and then by the time the video's uploaded, it's been resolved for 2 months. BLT's our dog anyways, bro. I should have done a double click like I practiced. Okay, but the problem is it's too interposed with the actual gameplay. And everything right now is just misinformation. That part's actually hard. You don't jump there. Good thing I didn't click, haha. I'm scared of this part. As I should be, because it just immediately doesn't work, and I don't know why. This topic is not interesting enough. I'm gonna find out why I died, though. Oh. Like, why is this the world's smallest piece of poop? Don't worry about XQC. I have a face cam for shadow play. I don't remember how to play that part well enough to be playing from all the way back here and have the confidence to pass it. But guess what I'm gonna do anyways? Dude, this I don't want to do this anymore. Can I leave the level and go look at Ashley Wave Trials? Oh, am I tripping, or is this the exact same gap? Like, seriously. Can I fucking free move, you piece of shit? So is the unlisted version is not Zoink's version? I mean, the screenshot is definitive. He didn't force update it. It hasn't been updated. Well, even then, I would still have the old version. I mean, look at the screenshot. Maybe it's like an illusion. Maybe it's an optical illusion. Yes, we know the ID doesn't match the one in Zoink's description because there's two different uploaded versions, but none of them have this gap on the left. Let me watch the video.
Oh my god, I'm literally...
Where is it? Here? I went past it. It's this one. I mean, that visually is way open because the real gap is like the most difficult, impossible timing. You don't need to put hitboxes to see that those are not the same gap. Unless they are. Now they look the same. Dude, I'm actually tripping out. No, now it looks harder in game. Maybe it's the grid. No, it's looser. It's looser because that's the opposite of tight. I asked Zoink about it if it was the right version a week ago. He said probably IDK, but then earlier today or whatever, it was updated to actually be the right one. So it's probably not the right one. I mean, how careless do you have to be? Is it the right version? Yeah, probably. Here, I'll do my own test. I'll get a full screen screenshot from the verification. And then I'll get my own in game. And then it'll and then I'll be right. Dual mode. Smart start position. LDM? Like, goddamn, the woman. Oh yeah, I could see that just now. I pasted them onto the same layer. That's not a good idea. There it is. Yeah, I don't need your images. I was like, oh wait, no, this is different images. I thought you were sending images of a comparison. I want to know this as well. I need an official statement. It's a small move. Oh, that's a way easier in playing experience. Free for all 2. So the version that Zoink verified is not either of the uploaded versions. Can I blame Zoink? Let's be real, it's probably his fault. Alright, problem solved. Zoink ruins every verification. Duh! What is this Kinos dashboard, dude? Foodie. I'm so tired, dude. Ashley Wave Trials getting rated. Are you getting that info from Gecko, by the way? Does Gecko have the answer to Sizzy's CBF verifications? Probably not. I bet this wasn't communicated to anyone. I don't know if RobTop knows, because the thing is, the large majority of mods probably assumed that CBS and CBF were identical, and that's why Ashley Wave Trials was getting sent a bunch. Why is that wave so awkward there? That's like one of the best parts. It is one of the best parts. I'm still playing it. I have too many thoughts right now about this whole thing. Just mostly, I'm really curious about CBF verifications. Maybe he's gonna find out it's verified with CBF and unrate it. That was one of the options. And that he unrates, but like in the ABCD. You know what I'm saying?
The other direction in dimensionality. The other direction in dimensionality.
This part is not good. I don't like it.
The fourth dimension. I and you are trapped in 3 dimensions.
Oh, there's no click there. I need to do this to 60 to hope, but I'm gonna practice these parts first and then come back here. Yeah, they need checkpoints in free-for-all too. Because it doesn't even feel like one continuous level anyways. This is actually a showcase. Decoration. Showcase. Compilation.
Double digits.
Double digits. That means 20. It must be a 20-month sub. Don't disappoint me with the number 10. Ah! Thank you, 90 Time, for the 10 months. This part's stupid! Visual bug. Oh, my bad. Whoever made this part should be ashamed. I'm starting to form grudges against people who made the worst parts. They should have just made better ones. I did not click that orb. Lying is not cool. Can I do a part tier list? If someone makes me a part tier list on the tier list maker, I will do it. Dude, what? I hate the swing copter. I feel like I'm saying a lot of things I hate. What do I love? I love the chilled one part. Can I play that, please? Here it is. This is the best part of the level. That's a shame. We need that tier list. Okay, so I should be able to do all of this easily. The only reason I died before because I was experimenting if I could buffer. And this goes into this part with the transition. Okay, and then it's Hope, and I'm not gonna play Hope. I'm just gonna go back to 33. Just kidding. I went back to 30 because I don't know how I got here so fast. If that's the entry that's not in the level, then I'm not gonna include it. It's so good though, huh? But it's not in the level, so. God, I don't know. The few parts in a row there are like my least favorite parts I played so far. No. Okay. How long have I streamed today? 5 hours, 40 minutes. I'm gonna move on. Did I hydrate? I don't know. I don't remember anymore. I'm overly sensitive to the sound of a spoon hitting a bowl outside of my room, and it's pissing me off. Like, it's so annoying.
The fourth dimension. I and you are trapped in 3 dimensions.
It's attacking my senses. Fuck you. There's the Elgato Wave 3. Oh, those aren't even real blacks. I'm surprised Mercury hasn't shown up to the stream to ask me what I think of their part yet. Yeah, Merc. Where's the Merc at? Well, she probably doesn't know I'm even playing this level, so that's why. This is the best part. It's actually a break at 23. You just have to do the one jump. Now I'm choosing to restart my practice run. I think the first 20% is gonna be like figured out through vibes instead of runs. I'm learning these parts by vibe. This part looks like it was made in 2.2, man. Oh my god, the Kino stash orb. I think the hardest part of the beginning is when it's all fast near the start. But this part is fun. Who made this one? Alf and John. Good job, guys. Good job, John. This part is annoying. The screen blockers are not so cool. I have not been able to do this part. It always confuses me. Hey, hello. Today's news, Ash 3 Trials rated 10-star hard demon after year-long wait. Now that's fantastic. Why is there a teleporter there? It ruins the vibe. My vibe is ruined. And this whole level is too. That's Merc! I don't want this level, this stream to be 6 hours. Dude, I can't even- I'm saying the wrong words all the time. I need to get off stream. This part right now, I hate this one. I don't like you.
The other direction in dimensionality. The fourth dimension.
The fourth dimension.
I and you are trapped in
Don't care. Get me out. Next. This part's awesome. See, this is why I need a tier list. I need a tier list them. I have such strong opinions about everything in this level. Give me a tier list! And of course I forgot the transition. I mean, I'm dead to a mini block that's like an eyeball. Mega collab, but every part starts with a teleport portal. Mega collab where they were just... there's probably multiple that exist that like that. Like way too lazy to merge anything correctly. They picked such a good part of electrodynamics. I gotta respect that. I always get faked out by that, dude. That one, I love that one. I love how it hits with the beat. This part is so unique. Oh, it's Cryosmium. Wait, this is actually the story of a Hyper Chaos. This is the part that Mercury saw and was like, wow, this person's amazing. Boom, Hyper Chaos was born. How about Shield One? Who made Shield One? Dipsy. Great part, I love it. The paintbrush. Yeah, it's great. It's a great part. I mean, the whole thing or just the paintbrush? Let's not die here. This is an old Ollie Deco. Hope. No! This part's so hard. Save me! Jump higher. Jump higher, you little loser boy. This is my last practice run of this today. I'm not even confident I can beat it tomorrow, but I'm hoping for the best. Just gonna click there. What? Oh, I clicked before. Okay, fast click. Remember that. That's the only thing I'm gonna have to remember in this part because it's sight readable. Don't land. I don't even know. I'm going for swag points. You can also go up here because the level's unfinished. End screen. Yeah, I know your name is there for counting to 10,000. Counting 10,000. What does that even mean? You said the number 10,000. That's all it takes to be in Free For All 2. You had a counting channel. Oh, great. I get it. I understand.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
What? I never sat here long enough to hear that part. Is there anything else? Thank you so much for playing my game. Alright, now for the finale of the day 1 of Free For All 2. I'm gonna do 1 attempt from 0 and see how far I get. Let's just beat it. Imagine, that'd be so awesome. I always forget Okinos! Alright, 2. We do 2. I could've just went to the song info if I wanted 4%. How embarrassing is that? Don't tell anyone there was 3 attempts. Don't tell anyone I did 4 attempts. Don't tell anyone I did 5 attempts. Please don't tell anyone. No, stop. I got 10. Cause this part I did not learn. I did it in 2 attempts, just so we all know. Great. Tomorrow. I need exponential progress. I need to go from 10 to 100. That was more attempts than was promised. I did 1 extra. Sorry, is that so bad? I'm 21 on the leaderboard. And 21 years old in real life. Six hours. That's a long stream today. I spent half of it playing Free For All 2, and I'm gonna beat it tomorrow. Ashley Wave Trials rated. Oh yeah, we're getting a tier list. Thank you. I'll be sure to use it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have a similar stream length tomorrow, so if you really enjoyed lurking my stream for 6 hours today, you're gonna love doing it again tomorrow. Yeah, no, that's your reward for doing tier list for me. Is I'm gonna ship you like 2 crates of milk. No, I'm gonna ship you gasoline roulette, where it's all unmarked bottles that you can't see through, and most of them are milk, but one is gasoline. Deal? Alright! I also want to beat your level. Not that this has anything to do with you making this tier list. If I get some free time, I want to beat Loot Lake. Is it uploaded now? I hope it is. Need GD share. Why? No unlisted upload? Have you lost the way of uploading unlisted? Kids these days, except Taco Towers is from 1953. Didn't be on your account unlisted. Yeah, but when they copy it, you delete it. Dude, and then the raid happened. Dang it.